There we go. Yep. All right. Do. All right. Yeah. So we're going to be discussing the circle rather than the square. So good rising, everybody. Thank you for stopping in. I certainly do appreciate it. My 5 children appreciate it as well. Live from Water District 9, just off of Interstate 9, and I being the 9th letter, number 9. How many numbers are there? 7? 8? 9? Infinity? How many? Some really fun questions for smart people. I'm going to tag a lot of smart people during this stream, and they're all essentially, in my mind, going to sound the same. My feeds typically are like Bigfoot sightings or UFO sightings. You don't want to believe it unless you see it. That's fucking pretty goddamn wild in my mind. Refusing to believe things, even when seeing them, it's crazy. So I've told other astute gentlemen that I have discovered the death and decomposition rates in regards to life and death, slow breakdown of society. Cellular expansion rates, life and death. Divergent and convergent energy fields. So I'm tagging a few people before I get started. Please do the same. Because I thoroughly believe that the more people see this, the better off the collective is. It's things like this you should have been shown when you was 5. It's amazing, ain't it? Synchronicities, right? I keep telling smart people that zero doesn't exist. And I tag lots of smart peoples, and smart peoples don't ever have anything to say. They almost act like I didn't say anything at all. And that's mind boggling. Imagine being so smart that no one has anything to fucking say to you. They ultimately just avoid your existence altogether. And somehow, that's a conspiracy. I came to realize that the good people just flat out avoid and run from truth. They actually can't stand the sight of it. Isn't that amazing? You got to have your balls screwed on pretty tight for that one, boys and girls. Huh? What? Nobody say nothing, because that's really going to change my mind, ain't it? I told a smart person worth multiple millions of dollars yesterday, if you don't have a response for this, then I turned you into essentially nothing. And that's what you're afraid of being the nothing.
Subject this morning, one which has perturbed human thinking for thousands of years, and that is the effort to discover what the rules are behind the evolutions of living things. What is the plan? Now, some, of course, deny that there is a plan.
It's 2 a.m. Fear is gone. The sun is still warm. Yeah, there's a storm on the loose. Sirens in my head. Wrapped up in silence, all circuits are dead. Can I be cold? My whole life spins into a frenzy. Now I'm stepping into the twilight zone. This is the madhouse. Feels like being gone. My beacons get moved under moon and star. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far? Now I'm stepping into the twilight zone. This is the madhouse. Feels like being gone. My beacons get moved under moon and star. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far? So you will come and go. When the bullet hits the bone. So you will come and go. When the bullet hits the bone. I'm falling down a spiral. Destination unknown. Double cross messenger. All alone. Can't get no connection, can't get through, where are you? Well, the night weighs heavy on his guilty mind. This far from the borderline. When the hitman comes, he knows damn well he has been cheated. And he says, help, I'm stepping into the twilight zone. This is the madhouse. Feels like being gone. My beacons get moved under moon and star. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far? Now I'm stepping into the twilight zone. This is the madhouse. Feels like being gone. My beacons get moved under moon and star. Where am I to go now that I've gone too far? So you will come and go. When the bullet hits the bone, you will come and go. When the bullet hits the bone, when the bullet hits the bone.
the expression of man's experimenting with the processes of living. Faith comes to us as a result of observing our own actions, or observing the actions of others or of nations, and observing how closely the effects follow their causes. There are broad patterns of, we might say, fatalism, expounded by the teachings of Oswald Spengler, who points out that there is a constant relationship between events and that similar causes always produce similar consequences. The consequences may be modified by time or place and will differ in detail because of nations or races or cultural structures. But in essence, a certain action will inevitably produce a correspondingly significant reaction. War, therefore, must result in war, not in peace. And why then do we say that this law of destiny is essentially benevolent? Because if war must always produce war, then war is eternal. And this we do not believe. If every mistake that we make results in another catastrophe from which we have learned nothing and about which we make no thoughtful consideration, then the vicious circles of circumstances must go on indefinitely. They will not go on, however, forever. Indefinitely means for a time, because man is so constituted in himself that he cannot enjoy suffering forever. The mere thought of suffering in a purgatory or perdition forever is too much for him. And it is also obvious that the average person does desire to be comfortable.
Sure do.
Can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. My music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you for blessing me. What am I to rhyme and do hype? It feels good when you know you're down. A super dope homeboy from the Oak Town, and I'm known as such. And this is beat up. You can't touch it. I told you, homeboy, you can't touch this. Yeah, that's how we living, and you know you can't touch this. Look in my eyes, man, you can't touch this. Yo, let me bust the funky lyrics. Fresh new kicks and bands, you got it like that. Now you know you wanna dance, so move out of your seat and get a fire girl and catch this beat while it's rolling. Hold on, pump a little bit and let them know what's going on like that. Like that. Hold on a minute, just fall on back, let them know that you're too much. And this is a beat they can't touch. Yo, I told you, you can't touch this. Why you standing there, man? You can't touch this. Yo, sound the bell, school is in, sucker. You can't touch this. Give me a song, a rhythm, making them sweat. That's what I'm giving them now. They know, you talk about the hammer, you're talking about a show that's hot and tight. Singles are sweating so fast, I'm a whiteboard tape. To learn what's it gonna take in the 90s to burn the charts. Legit, either work hard or you might as well quit. That's word, because you know you can't touch this. You can't touch this. Break it down. Stop. Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is said if you can't do this, then you probably are dead. So wave your hands in the air. Bust a few moves. Run your fingers through your hair. This is it. For a winner, dance to this, and you're gonna get there. The move, slide, jump up. Just for a minute, let's all do the bump. Yeah. You can't touch this. Look, man, you can't touch this. You better get hype, boy, because you know you can't touch this. Ring the bell, school's back in. Break it down. Stop. Hammer time. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. Break it down. Stop. Hammer time. Every time you see me, the hammer's just so hype. I'm dope on the floor and I'm magic on the mic. Now why would I ever stop doing this? With others making records that just don't hit. I tour around the world, from London to the Bay. It's hammer go, hammer empty, hammer yo, hammer, and the rest can go and play. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. You can't touch this. Yeah. You can't touch this. I told you. Can't touch this. Too high, can't touch this. Yeah, we out of here. Can't touch this.
Dragons aren't real, you guys. Dragons.
Can't touch this.
Ah, it's a conspiracy.
Akira. He's got clout.
The web of life. Let me try from the first to indicate the point that we're aiming at.
Zero. Not nine.
The point is this,
Zero.
that human consciousness is at the same time as being a form of awareness and sensitivity and understanding. It's also a form of ignorance. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. And because of this, it leaves out things that are terribly important. It leaves out things that would, if we did know them, allay our anxieties and fears and horrors. And if we could extend our awareness, you see, to include those things that we leave out, we would have a deep interior peace. Because we would all know the one thing that you mustn't know. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more, according to the rules of our particular social game. One thing you mustn't know, that's really not allowed, but is the lowdown on life. And then the lowdown, on the one hand, means the real dirt on things. But the lowdown is also what is profound, what is mysterious, what is in the depths. And there's something left out. And our everyday consciousness screens this out in the same way that when you say you have weaving, you have, say, on this rug here in front of us, when the black finishes here, the black threads will go underneath and then appear again over here, then they'll go underneath the white and then they'll appear again over here, so that the back will be the obverse pattern of the front. Now, the world is like that. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more. Our sense organs are selective. They pick out certain things. They're receptive. For example, we have a small band, what you might call a spectrum of light, of sound, of tactile sensation, and so on, to which the human organism is sensitive. But we know that outside that small band, there is a huge range of vibrations to which we have built instruments that are sensitive. Things like cosmic rays, ultraviolet rays, gamma rays, hard X-rays, and so on. They're all outside the band of our spectrum. And obviously, there are things that are outside the range of our instruments. We may build new instruments someday which will evoke, bring into our consciousness other orders of vibration altogether, but yet, as yet we don't know about. So you could imagine, you see, the universe is a vast system of vibrations and has infinite possibilities. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in.
In the problem of Atlantis, I think there are a number of points that have not been generally considered. We think of Atlantis as an island, probably somewhere in the Atlantic, and probably about in the location of the present Azores Islands. But actually, Atlantis was a diffusion. If you buy a map now of the world as it is today, we can say that that is the modern distribution. But to have a map of Atlantis as it was in the time of its glory, you would have to have a map of the entire planet, because it was a distribution. Continents rose and fell, islands came up and went down, great land shifts occurred, and the Atlantic distribution of land was far more important and far more far-reaching than the mere problem of an island somewhere in the ocean. So we have to think of Atlantis in relationship to a complete pattern of the planet. As Plato clearly points out, the island of Poseidonis, which we now think of as Atlantis, was the last fragment of a great empire. It is the last surviving part, and is supposed to have disappeared under the ocean about 12,000 years before the Trojan War, which would make it about 15,000 years ago. Now, in connection with the problem of Atlantis, I think the next thing we have to study is the name. Plato refers to the mysterious empire as Atlantis. He probably received this name, or secured it, from Solon, who in turn had received it from the priests of the Egyptian temple at Sais. Now the word Atlantis, or its root, is not Egyptian, and it is not Greek. No one seems to be able to trace the origin of the name. It appears on two very important phases of ancient mythology, Atlantis and Atlas. And the root is ATL, Atal. Now if we look to find a language in which that word or that root is permissible or was used, we find you'd have to come to the Western Hemisphere, because Atal was one of the month names of the Mayas. It also has more than just a name significance. Its glyph, or its symbol, is a deluge. This seems then to give us the real basis of our word, that we are dealing with a term that represents a world experience, that various countries were involved in it, that the circumstances were known around the entire planet, and that the name that has survived to us today is probably based upon the records on the Western Hemisphere. Now, if we take the general term to represent this mysterious region, we then can find from the Codex Troano, which is in the museum in Madrid, one of the surviving documents of the Mayas, that this particular deluge is marked in the glyphs of the people. The story is told in pictures, but among these pictures there is one in which the sky dragon, or the sky serpent, is pouring water from its mouth, and below this the god of death is dancing on the earth. Now this was a long time ago, long before the coming of the Spaniards, but the records even go much further than that. According to the Chinese, the previous existence before our present coming to this earth was destroyed. The previous world was destroyed by water, a tremendous deluge. And in the I Ching, the 8 trigrams, basic trigrams, correspond to Noah and his wife, their 3 sons and their 3 wives, were the 8 who were saved. And this is exactly what the Chinese tell us. So the story goes around here and there and everywhere. It's a very interesting story, but what does it really mean? Is it merely an archaeological curiosity, or does it have some dynamic value for us today? I would like to think of Atlantis much as Lord Bacon did in his book, The New Atlantis, in which he says in very simple terms, the new Atlantis, which is America. Bacon was quite convinced that on the Western Hemisphere, a great empire would arise, an empire that would surpass the glory of the Atlantean story, and that this new world would not be destroyed. It would not turn against the gods. It would not misuse the energies of nature, and as a result would become a new world, a restoration of the Golden Age. Now, when we study this Atlantean problem a little more carefully, we realize there have been a number of speculations on this. Vice President Dawes made quite an extensive search for the Atlantean world. A number of good archaeologists and ethnologists have devoted time to it. And the general attitude is no longer to discard it as a fable, but to try to find out what its actual meaning could be.
Have you heard of turtle traders? They were a group of 14
Now, does that look fucking stationary to you, Fox? See, I'm done being nice. I learned through 30 years of sales and marketing that it doesn't pay to be nice. You have to insult people to really get through to them. And notice we're just about at an hour marker. And if I was a dick, I'd be charging for my services $650 an hour. So that means every person that watches this owes me $650 per hour. We're going to keep going. What's education worth? Is it really actually free? Consider the quality of the information you receive in the education sector. Was it accurate? Was it valid? Or was it all theoretical? Isn't it wild? When you really put the screws on them, man. Tell them they owe you for your fucking labor. It ain't free. Nothing's free. What part of anything was free? Nothing. Nothing's free. Isn't that amazing? All of the things that you thought were free are not free. It cost somebody their life. Today we were streaming out of a particular playlist that has well over 200 videos in the library. I streamed for 12 and a half hours today. That's more time put in than most people work. So good rising, everyone. Good guys. Almost up on the 12-hour marker. No thumbs down. Isn't that amazing? And for the record, I don't have a high school degree, and I've never been vaccinated. I stand against those things, and you don't get paid to say no in this world. What do you think about those apples. Those are two things that I'm firmly against. Not going to happen. It's a good cup of coffee. I wonder how many people's minds are completely shattered right now. Because you're not conscious and you're not the brain. You're definitely not smarter than me. As I demonstrated every single day. And I did this for free. And I'm not asking for anything. And I don't want anything. You like them apples? No strings. Dance to the left, dance to the right. You cause yourself to do it. It's however you choose it to be. How funny is that? I'm responsible for what I say, not your interpretation of what I say. Your emotional reactions are your fault. Has nothing to do with me. Uh-oh. I have certain rules. And I've lived by those rules all my life. And I wrote those rules. And they're a result of observation, experience, pain, suffering. Didn't get it in a classroom. Didn't get it in a church either. Didn't find those tools in those places. Found a lot of it in the library or the dictionary. Literally. The world is pretty magical when you understand that vocabulary is. How you define reality in a dictionary is the codex for all of vocabulary. Every word is a fucking spell. When you write your spelling and you're causing frequencies with the words you think or speak, you physically react mentally, emotionally because of the words that you think on. The question becomes, are you just repeating or actually doing your own thinking? Can you tell the difference? Most can't. They simply repeat what they hear on the TV. That's problem number one. Are you a repeater or a thinker? Which one are you? Silence is consent is an ancient law. I didn't write that law. King Solomon did. You silenced them, you stupefied them, you shocked them, you awe them where the problems are at, you showed them their weak spots. You attacked their fraction of light, how the eye interprets light. Nobody's eyes are the same, nobody's retina is the same, nobody's going to see the light in the same manner, or nobody's going to interpret light in the same manner. What? I can't hear you. And when you open your eyes, you are streaming light. The same? Light particle information. Holy fuck! Into your eye. No one translates light in the same manner. It's refracted as it goes through your eye. So the brain is assembling the light in reverse.
from its natural state.
Wow.
Picture in your head is the universe.
It's part of the problem. People don't ever get told that. Took me a long time to figure that out. A lot of work. Words cause a lot of confusion. Like this stream was showing you,
Saturn has 1,000 different names. It's ridiculous. The reality is it's just the dielectric magnetic center of the universe.
it's the dipole antenna, and the water is the conductor.
Fire and water. Hydrogen is the source of fuel for the fire.
Without the hydrogen, the water,
There's no fire.
the clapping is the lightning. The lightning is the thundering. It's backwards.
Clapping, the lightning, the lighting, and the thundering.
It's fucked up. It's all inverted. You are whatever you think you are. But the problem is the language that's used to define yourself limits what you actually are. You're more than what you think you are, and you think you're less than what you actually are.
It's all sorts of fucked up.
Get coffee. So the stream will most likely not stick. I don't expect it to stick, meaning they'll probably copyright strike this stream. But our videos are on the wall. You know, all the sources are links. So over 220
videos in our library from many different sources corresponding my own work.
Thank you, Grace. Thank you. Thank you.
You know, I left home when I was 15 and
Thank you.
fucking thing.
Thank you.
So I'm tired of wasting my time teaching people one-on-one. Because mostly it doesn't pay. School teachers get paid $60,000, $70,000 a year. I pay to do this. You need to understand that. I'm tired of the disrespect and I'm tired of the fucking interpretations of what I'm doing. You've been lied to your whole fucking life. That's really blatantly obvious for me personally. I've been involved in this debate a very goddamn long time.
Very good shit, right? 30 years, motherfucker. 30 years.
They lied to you about the year, the shape of the earth,
The calendar. I showed you a lot of calendars in this feed.
they lied to you about time in general.
Wealthy in general do keep track of time. It's not the right of power people to track or keep track of or chronicleize history. It used to be considered a felony, capital offense. They used to burn you at the stake for keeping the historical record. You're labeled and filed a heretic for speaking the fucking truth. You're burned at the stake.
You are killed for your truth.
Carlos
I
C.
killed
Church.
now or later? When?
People used to laugh at me all the time. Now they ain't fucking laughing no more.
No, they ain't
I
laughing.
think it's
no
goddamn
more.
funny.
They ain't saying much anything.
They even say a thing.
They don't talk.
They think that that's gonna what? Solve things?
You think your silence gonna fucking
Your
solve
silence?
something? Holy shit!
Solves nothing.
Silence of the good people.
Remedies nothing. You're not the solution.
You're the goddamn
Fucking problem.
problem. Get the fuck out of my way! That's my message to the world. Get the fuck out of my way! You're in my way! Get the fuck out of my way! My way! Get the fuck out of my way! Now! And they move. It's amazing. Tell them to get the fuck out of your way, and that's what they do. They get the fuck out of the way. Whoa! Crazy, huh? Yeah. Wild, huh?
I gotta get some carbs. I'm too drunk to fucking do it. You know? I got a broken arm. A broken clavicle. My hand's shot. I have 4 broken discs in my back. I got hit by a drunk driver 15 years ago. Busted my collarbone on the sidewalk, slipped on a patch of black ice. The city didn't patch salt ice. I fucking slipped down, busted my arm. Oh. Man, I was fucking homeless after that. You know what? Nobody had my back. Nobody ever had my back. I'm where I'm at because of me and nobody else. I observe, I share, I don't compete, I collaborate in all sources I share through the weakness. I'm really tired of your egos. Mostly I want to kill you all. I really can't find a fucking reason to get out of this chair. I've tried. I've gone to art stores, I've gone to museums, I've gone to the counselor's office, I've gone to the Senate's office, I've gone to the fucking governor's office. I've gone a lot of places with my work, and mostly I just get fucking ignored. You know what that does to a man after a while? Makes him really angry. The more he gets ignored, the angrier he gets. So mostly people never do anything that they say they're going to do. They talk a lot of shit. Shit comes out of their mouth, but it has no value. I stream for 12 hours today for free. I paid for dinner on my time, on my dollar. I didn't ask for a fucking thing. You ain't got shit to say to me. That applies to my father as well. Your apologies, I don't want them. I don't want a thing from you. I don't even care if I ever fucking see you alive again. Do you know who did that?
Brazilian times bigger than you think you
I
are.
had nothing to do with that. The shit that came out of your mouth all your life, a fucking lie. And I just proved it.
You hear that? All the shit you
Yesterday, the day
learned
before,
about
tomorrow, the next
fucking
day,
lie.
day after next week, 2 days from now,
That's
5
good.
days, 20. Every day for the rest of your life, you'll never be able to prove you wrong about fucking thing. Ain't that awesome to know?
Listen to the good people. They got a fucking thing to say. Silence of the good people. I'm so good.
This whole time you shit on my family,
Silence.
starve my children,
Whoa!
ignore me,
Whoa! Whoa!
You tell a homeless man to get a fucking job, you dirty, filthy bum. You ain't got a fucking
Whoa!
address, ain't got a fucking ID. You don't sit there and help him, you just look at him and tell him to get a fucking job. Yeah,
Wicked
we're on
solution.
the phone, we're on
You
the
don't have
hotline,
one.
and that's
Whoa!
we hire you, you can't get the shower.
Whoa!
No, nobody's gonna hire you. And guess what? I'm not gonna get vaccinated, so I'm pretty much non-compliant at this point. I'm real good at saying no.
I'm the best at saying no. Because I fucking know to say
I am
no.
obsolete. And the people who
No!
say they're my friends, they turn their back on me. They always turn their back on me. Except for Grace, except for Kelly. I expect it. That's the fucked up part. That's how fucked up people are. I truly expect people to turn their back on me when I present the information that I presented today. I don't expect anybody to like it. Mostly I expect to be hated for what I speak because it's the truth. This world is full of liars. I didn't sell my soul. It's as simple as that. You did. I didn't. Simple as that. You played the game. I came to change it. I don't even want to play. I just flipped the fucking Monopoly board over. So you don't have anything to say to me. Don't even know my level. How are you my equal? It's embarrassing. Banzai! Good rising, brother. I made some modifications to the Saturn Square video playlist. Check it out. We streamed for 12 hours today. Not a single goddamn phone down. Banzai! You never see a thumb down. They're so scared of my floor, it's not even funny. Good, right? But keep in mind everything that when you stream, it's more for you to collaborate, witness, watch. But the library is a list, the playlist is for the sources where all the information comes from. You stacked it the way I stacked it. It's just goddamn mind blowing. People learned about Saturn very well today. Oh, they found out. Oh, they found out some shit. And they don't like it. Oh, they found out. Oh. Ah! It's nuts. Now I got another idea too to help share some of my information. Right? I have this photo file. It's got 8,000 some pictures in it. Sacred geometry, biology, pictures of ancient maps, stuff like that. You know, all nature, no universe, that kind of stuff. 8,000 pictures, visuals. It's massive education. Ah! I realized I could download that onto data sticks and sell the data stick, have a data stick, Can't even put a price on the data stick. Holy crap. You can't put a price on the fucking shit I show you for free. It's crazy. I don't even know how to put a price on the fucking shit I understand. That's part of the problem too. Fuck. Hear that, children? Your father doesn't know how to charge a fee for his education. He's teaching the public for free because he doesn't know how to charge them for what he knows. So he'd rather pay to teach them. You say good rising here. You don't ever say morning. You better start goddamn learning. Check yourself right there. Bang! I don't want to hear a customer in your mouth ever again. Good rising or whatever else. Something else. I don't care. Don't ever say morning. Morning. Funeral. Wake. The waking hours of the day you mourn. You breathe. Good morning. No, don't say that shit. Ever. See, bonsai, good rising, you understand? Sound, frequency, vibration, blah, blah, blah. Don't you dare say good morning to me. I don't want to stop work. I'm not grieving. I'm not crying. Don't say that shit to me. Listen to the sound of what you're saying. Do you know how fucked people are now because of the shit I figured out? And then I collected and compiled it and compressed it into a refined state. And I'm like, look at this shiny fucking meatball. I'm not a senator. I'm not a political hooker. I'm not a sodomite. I'm not a tranny. I'm not a walking dead abracadabra. I'm not a fucking doggy. I'm not a meat soup walker. I'm not sleeping and I'm not the dog. Ah! Too many words for people who have no brains. It's funny shit. So Grace is my vice president and Golden Peanuts is the vice chair. We're looking for somebody that's good with NFTs, cryptocurrency, things of this nature to convert. We can convert everything into crypto, all of our art, and there will be a way to fund anybody involved with projects of Golden Peanuts, whatever you're particularly doing. If the group decides your idea is a good idea, then the money raised out of cryptocurrency because of art and things of this nature. I don't really understand much about cryptocurrency and NFTs myself, but a couple of people have been talking to me about it on the side. They want to take my art and put it into these digital cryptocurrency forms online, which I know nothing about, but I'd rather find a couple of people that are in this group that are familiar with those types of things that'll be their end to help figure that out. That's that. You know, everybody has a strength that's not my cup of tea. You have to recognize where you're weak, and you have to know where you're strong. So I don't know the first thing about that kind of crap. But I'd like to generate income through the arts, to have fun, free energy projects, Adobe housing, other things. Got big ideas. A lot of things are happening. I even figured out a concept for a flying house. Huh? How's that for interesting? Micro houses that fly. Isn't that an interesting idea? A flying house. We don't have to pay it. We don't have to worry about paying land tax if your house is flying in the air. So how kind of shit is that? A lot of different ideas. But like with anything, it's just everything starts with public opinion and support, and then collaboration. It all starts there. Most people don't agree with what's being taught in the public education system, but when they really start challenging what's being taught, you realize most all of it is a lie. And everything you ever saw was political narrative and things of the earth, and fucking CGI. No congruity, no consistency, nothing's consistent. All the fucking pictures are Photoshop. You can't take a picture of something that you're inside of. Pineapple. Yeah. Karma's bitch. How you treat me? Keep in mind I have 4 daughters. So what you doing to me? You do to them. Denying me? You deny them. Disrespect me? You're shitting on them. So I'm kind of bored right now because I'm not seeing any comments. So you ain't got nothing to say. This has been a 12-hour stream. Community service. Prove the Pirate King wrong. Go on. Try me.
You hear that? Goddamn try and prove me wrong. But you can't be bothered to try and prove me wrong. Because I ain't wrong. That's the fun part, kids. That's the fucking hysterically funny part. They can't prove me wrong. Because I ain't fucking wrong. And their silence, oh, so goddamn wrong.
Put you on the camera for a minute, please.
Fuck around and find out, motherfucker! Fuck around and find out!
Say again, Houston. All right, we'd like to get both of you on field review of the camera for a minute.
Only came outside to watch the night fall with the rain. I heard you making patterns, rhyme, like some dude romantic looking for the TV sound. You'll see I'm right some other time. Look now, look all around. There's no sign of life, voices, another sound. Can you hear me now? This is planet Earth. You're looking at planet Earth. Bop, 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 bop. This is planet Earth. Earth. My head is stuck on something precious. Let me know if you're coming down the land. Is there anybody out there trying to get through? My eyes are so cloudy, I can't see you. Look now, look all around. There's no sign of life. Voices, another sound. Can you hear me now? This is planet Earth. You're looking at planet Earth. Bop, 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 bop. This is planet Earth. Earth. Earth.
I win, motherfucker! I win! No! My time! No!
Look now, look all around. There's no sign of life. Voices, another sound. Can you hear me now? This is planet Earth. You're looking at planet Earth. Bop, 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 bop. This is planet Earth. This is planet Earth. This is planet Earth. This is planet Earth.
Tranquility Base. Houston, can we get both of you on that camera from me,
You're
please?
fucking terminated.
Earth
You're all goddamn
Below us.
fired.
drifting, falling, floating, weightless, calling home.
Ain't that some shit, Anna? Hey, that's me right there. That guy right there, that was me thousands of years ago. Ain't that some shit? That was me. But you don't believe me. But guess what? I don't give a fuck. See? I don't give a fuck. See how cool that is? I actually don't give a fuck how you feel about the words coming out of my mouth. I don't give a fuck. Look at these silent cocksuckers. I'm supposed to be impressed with their intelligence. I think silence is a sign of stupidity. That's what I think. And I'm a predator. And if you're sitting silent, then I get to eat your fucking soul. Isn't that cool? What a privilege. Right? Soul chew. You don't see anyone talking shit now, do you? Oh, we're at the 1 hour and 30-minute marker. And remember, critical race theory is $650 per hour. And I fucking schooled your ass for free on my daughter. My one daughter. Silence, you prostitutes. Ain't that the fucking facts? And the most ironical thing is professionals can't handle factual information. They only believe in the polls. What in the actual fuck? Kind of makes you want to kill a nigga, doesn't it? You know? Wild shit. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is where the fucking wild boys are, right? Where's the wild things? Where the fuck are you? Oh, wait. I'm your fucking...
Tranquility Base. This is Houston. Can we get both of you on that camera from me,
Come on,
please?
how do you get them? I am the king of the fucking wild
In
thing.
Houston. Roger, we'd like to get both of you on the field of view
This
of the camera
is
from
the fucking home.
Only came outside to watch the night fall with the rain. I heard you making patterns, rhyme, like some new romantic looking for the TV sound. You'll see I'm right some other time.
I did great, Emma. I had to pause the music because I have a 9th grade education. 9 years. 9 years of education and 30 years of observations. And I'm sitting out here taking names and punching tickets, putting people's lights out, gaslighting fucking narcissists into silent subjugation for personal entertainment. There's no money in it. Your silence doesn't profit my children in any way, shape, or form. And what you do to my house, it's done to your house automatically. Isn't that fucking funny? That's why I laugh. They tried to kill me. And I'm still fucking standing, nigga. You tried to kill me. I'm still fucking standing here with a finger in your fucking face. Oh, and silence didn't solve anything. Does it? Does it, Anna? Does silence solve a fucking thing? Ever? Ever! No. And karma's instantaneous. It's not tomorrow. It's right now. They're so worried about tomorrow and yesterday, today. They never actually focus on today, right now. And because of this faux pas, they never have a fucking response for me. Ever. So that means I get to eat that ass. Forever. Isn't that great? I don't hide behind shell corporations. I don't even hide behind a fucking mask. I don't wear masks. That's for kids. That's for children. They're not men. They're little girls and bitches. Isn't that wild? Anna, watch. I'm going to say the darndest things and no one's going to say anything. And I'm fucking drunk too. You can't deal with me when I'm sober. Isn't that amazing? I thought I would handicap myself by getting drunk on camera. You know, to give myself a handicap against the mental cripples. Ain't that some shit, Anna? I mean, how many fucking ginger niggas are gonna do as I already did? I already did it. And I'm waiting for him to catch up. In a game of fucking catch up, they can never catch the fuck up. Which is why I operate under my own goddamn label. Can I get a fucking hallelujah? I don't need their dog food. I don't need their dog licenses. I don't need to fucking do a goddamn thing. I don't even have to do this stream. I do it for personal entertainment. They think I'm out here to try to garner, gain approval. Such a key word here. Approval. I'm here to punch tickets and put out fucking lights. I don't give a fuck about your approval. Sitting silent to me makes me your master. If you're angry, then I'm in control of your emotions. You're not in control of fucking anything. You're just reactory in your nature, a result of public indoctrination. And remember, I speak for 80 million Americans that are homeschooled. And we are pissed the fuck off. You think you're smarter? You think you're better? You think you're my intellectual fucking superior? They don't have a response like UFO and alien sightings and Bigfoot. Maybe you saw a fucking unicorn. Huh? Maybe my streams are kind of like that. Bigfoot sightings, UFO, and unicorns. That shit's goddamn wild. You don't think it's fucking wild? I know it's goddamn wild. There's the difference. They don't think. And I already fucking know. Well, boys, where the fuck are you? How are you out, motherfucker? Where's the goddamn Wild Boys? I break the fucking table in the house. Don't ask me what I bring.
To a dust cloud on the rise. Wild boys falling far from glory, reckless and so hungered on the races that you trail, because there's murder by the roadside in a sore afraid new world. They tried to break us. Looks like they'll try again. Wild boys never lose it. Wild boys never chose this way. Wild boys never close your eyes. Wild boys always shine. You got sirens for a welcome. There's blood stain for your pain, and your telephone been ringing while you're dancing in the rain. Wild boys wonder where is glory, where is all you angels? Now the figureheads of hell. Lovers war with arrows over secrets they could tell. They tried to tame you.
fucking shit's goddamn mind-boggling, ain't it? Goddamn mind-boggling. Holy shit. I might actually have to think for myself. Goddamn. Right? Hey, we're going back in time, folks. We're having stairs for 20 years. Consistency. There ain't any of that. Goddamn believe it. Fuck. Fuck me last time. Right? Any goddamn fanny. T minus 10. So you start with 9 because you're T minus. And NASA and Satan have the same letters minus the fucking T. Somehow, it's a conspiracy. I want to kill these silent motherfuckers. I don't even like them. In my world, you're a goddamn format. And I will walk the fuck all over you. I will shit down your throat and cut your head off and shove it up your goddamn ass. No! And you're worried about tomorrow. You don't even have a thought process for today. It's one of those things they left out of school. Isn't that cool? I created chaos that they didn't have a fucking response for. They'll avoid giving a response that's going to feed my children, and their silence is their fucking death. Because in this country, death is most profitable, not life. So I'm here to kill you. I'm not here to like you. I'm here to kill your fucking ego. I'm here to cut your throat so your throat chakra won't bark back at me. Do you like honesty? I like honesty. There's no profit in honesty. We actually learn the lies of the world when we go to school. And we learn through education that the only thing you're learning is learning well to lie to others and yourself. Isn't that amazing? And Anna, they never have a response for me now. As if that excuses them for not having a response. And I'm fucking drunk. And look at the shit that's coming out of my mouth while I'm fucking drunk. And these sober, good people don't have a response for any of it. None of it's going to save or feed my children. Holy fuck. And I'm supposed to think what, Anna? What am I supposed to think again? Trust and leadership? Trust other than me? I should trust you over myself. And I'm not even asking you to trust me or believe me because I don't give a fuck. Isn't that wild? So then it comes down to personal accountability of the audience. What the fuck are you going to do or say because of the words coming out of my mouth? Nothing? You're going to do nothing. And you think I say that because of experience or conspiracy? If you could think for yourself at this point and you watch the entirety of this stream, my hat's off to you. If you ain't ran and hid in a dark corner somewhere because the words coming out of my mouth, hats off to you. You actually can think for yourself and you're a 1%er. You're not a 99. I don't know why you fucks think you're in the 99 if you're not angry or upset in some way because of the words that came out of my mouth. Because ultimately, my science says people are led by language and vocabulary. Factual information has no bearing on the equation. I don't know if I can find a fucking picture of Brad McDonald right now. It's fucking hysterically funny. Holy shit. I just Googled Brad McDonald. It would fucking blow your mind. I don't recognize any of the people that fucking posted. Holy shit. Right? This right here all corresponds with things I figured out by accident when I was 10, 11, 12 years of age. And remember, my father would sooner blow his fucking brains out than admit I'm right about anything. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, there's no fucking names of him anywhere. It's amazing. No pictures of him. I'm Googling him right now and I'm looking around and I'm like, fuck, I don't see him anywhere. I'll get it to you, Anna. Don't worry. But do you find it funny that somebody without any licenses, none, I don't have any, don't want one. I fucking hate you, whores. How's that for a frequency? Cheap tricks, hookers, prostitutes, prostrating for $1, hooking their ass out, selling it for $1. I'm supposed to worry about their feelings, says the Pirate King. Feelings and concerns are for chumps. None of it's based in facts. And what have you seen for the last 2 hours in here? Conspiracy theories? Huh? Conspiracy theories. Due to morals and ethics or principles, which they don't actually have any principles, so they're not going to discuss morals and ethics because they don't have any. They're not principle minded. They don't have ethics, morals. Holy fuck shit. It's like speaking Chinese gibberish to a fucking smart person. They don't have any. It's amazing, isn't it? They don't have any. 2 hours in, $1,300 per person. That's what you owe me for my time and my effort per head. Whoa, that's a lot of money. What's education worth these days? Nothing. It's worth nothing. That's what boggles my mind. We don't actually value truth. We value liars. It's mind-boggling. We're actually more concerned with the feelings and assumptions of narcissists and political propagandists. Math? Whoa. Has no bearing on reality with smart people. You see, narcissists are smart people, and they will never fight me in public. As a rule, they will run. They will hide. They will cower. They will not speak because they're obedient and they do as they're told. And I told them to keep their mouths shut. You see how that works? It's all with mental, isn't it? Begins and ends with mental capabilities. What are you capable? What are you able to do? Nothing? Sit silent, shut the fuck up when I'm speaking to you, dog? Is that what you're capable? Is that all you're able to do? Do you see where I'm going with this, Anna? Where's all the good men? We don't actually have any. They're chemically castrated because of their mothers. Did I fucking stutter? They've been sterilized by their mothers. Fucker. Does that sound good to you? Feel good? The mothers sterilized their fucking sons through collaboration with doctors. And somehow it's a conspiracy. It's most profitable to chemically castrate men so they can't reproduce. Eh? And then only about 15% of men can actually have children. So that means that most women have a 1 in 40 chance of having a child if they weren't vaccinated. Because remember, vaccinated females can't carry children to term. And somehow it's another conspiracy. So many fucking conspiracies. Did you see anything conspiratorial? No one else did. Did you hear anything that was conspiratorial? No one else did. Isn't it amazing when it's controversial, the majority of people prefer to keep their mouth shut? They choose not to say a goddamn thing, as if it excluded them from judgment. You think you're separate? Think you're better? I'm all ears. All ears, Anna. Yes, Brad McDonald's the attorney at law for family practices. Yes, that's correct. But I don't see a picture because he's fat, and the people that are being shown are old and what the fuck. None of these people are actually him. It's amazing. You see, Anna, when people get in my face, they don't have anything to say. They don't have a defense. They're defenseless. Silence doesn't fucking save you from anything. Nothing. And they think by sitting silent, it reserves their right to judge tomorrow, today, tomorrow. They have a right to judge me tomorrow because they didn't say anything today. They'll get back to me tomorrow. But they never get back to me. Isn't that wild? They never actually get back to me with a response that has any basis of reality in it at all. And I keep telling you, frequency is basis of reality, and vocabulary causes people's emotional state, and somehow it's a conspiracy. Isn't that amazing? You actually don't like reality. You don't applaud people to speak truthfully. You condemn them. And so you wind up with a bunch of cucks, conformists, just telling you to do your job. It's their job to tell you to do your job. Wild, isn't it? Their only job is to tell you how to do your fucking job. And we're over 2 hours now and pushing towards 3, which means $2,000 per person. That's how much money people owe me per head. per person in the entire fucking country. Because I will scalp that nigga. I will feed off that fucker. And that fucker will sit silent, won't say nothing, won't do nothing. Isn't that wild? It's through silence that we find consent. Isn't it amazing what people sit silent to? I'm thoroughly mind-boggled by what people are willing to sit silent to and then act as if they're good people. It's mind-boggling. As if silence gives you credit. We've learned from experience that silence solves nothing, silence does nothing, and silence is a defense for nothing. Doesn't actually excuse you or defend you from a fucking thing. Isn't that wild? Fucking internet. Cognitively dissonant motherfucker. Everywhere! Ah! Fucking wild, isn't it? Do you think Tesla invented these frequencies? You're a stupid fuck. You think Disney did it? You're a stupid fuck. Sitting silent makes you a stupid fuck. Cognitive dissonance. Isn't it fun? It's so fun. And I got to thank Meditative Mind for their visuals. For every frequency, there's a geometric structure and kind of showing it to you. And you still cognitively dissonant. Sound shapes your reality, and somehow, conspiracy. Isn't that wild? People wonder why I drink. Holy shit. I drink because I recognize there ain't no solution. Not for cognitive dissonance. It's ego based. Ain't nothing you're going to do to change it. Nothing. You know how many people are saying the same shit? It's wild. Yep. About 25% of you are saying the same exact thing. But you won't defend it. Oh. And my court case has gone on for a year. A year. And they can't figure out if I'm crazy or insane. Insane or crazy. That boy's not smart. That boy's fucking criminal. See what happens? You don't respect truth or the people that speak it. That ain't wild to any one of you. None of you? Not one? Not one. See, that's what men start to learn and realize. Society's not on their side. Not on the side of children either. The parents work against their own prodigy, which is amazing to my mind. You know what's going to be done about any of this? Nothing. That's what blows my mind. See, we're over the 2-hour mark, pushing towards 3 hours, and still no cognitive dissonance. All the good people. There are no good people left. That's what I realized. There's no good people. There's obedient ones. But there aren't really any good people left due to financial concerns. Profit margins decide people's reactions to anything. They don't think this is profitable. Isn't it amazing how they think that God's kingdom is not profitable for their reality? They don't value God's kingdom. They prefer the kingdom of man instead. Isn't that wild? We should get drunk about it. It's the only thing that solves anything, right? You see, they'll neither affirm or deny anything. That's why I started doing this. Because they won't affirm or deny anything. As if they were good people. Babe. Hi. You gonna get out of bed? When? Really? Because I'm drunk. Huh? Smart people don't have anything to say to drunk people. Yeah, I'm live. I've been live for almost 3 hours. And smart people don't have anything to say to drunk people. It's gonna save their fucking children or the future from their stupidity. Isn't that amazing? Too busy competing for a trophy. Right now? Where do they all go? Everybody's competing for survival. We don't value truth. We like lies instead. We prefer them. We vote stupid fucks into office and ignore smart ones. It's what we do best. Remember, children, the presidency is a popularity contest. Truth, not popular. Feelings and concerns lead the way into the future. Because they're irrelevant. Thumbs don't feed my fucking children. Silence doesn't either. This is why I don't have competition. I eat them for lunch. Even when I'm drunk. It's amazing. Look what I do to people when I'm shit-faced drunk, Anna. Isn't that amazing? Look out. And I'm supposed to think people like me. They respect me. No, they don't. Never have. Never going to. Like truth, they don't respect it. So I don't teach it in the classroom. I'm supposed to think what, Anna? What am I supposed to think right now? Remember, my son's in a political refugee center for fathers that don't matter. You know, because fathers' rights don't matter. Men's rights don't fucking matter. And my son saying no? Who's going to do that for him? You? None of you. Oh, it's on me. I'd rather eat breadcrumbs out of the ditch than eat steaks with fucking snakes. Huh? What? Conspiratorial, huh? My morals and ethics have me sitting in a ditch because I'd rather eat breadcrumbs with fucking bums than steaks with snakes. Most people are snakes. Isn't that amazing? Where the fuck did that come from? My friend Chris in California, keep up the good work, bro. Really? It's good work. How's this good work? No one says anything, does anything. $3 hours, 1,900 per person. Go ahead, prove me wrong. Try to. That's the fun part. Fucking try to. Do you like my goddamn frequency during a frequency war, you stupid, illiterate fucktards? Because that's what I think most of you are. And you don't do anything to change my mind. Do you like that reverse psychology at work right there? Parapsychology. Playing stupid when you already know the answer. It's key. On top of that, self-deprecation. If I think I'm a stupid fuck, what are you? Cognitive dissonance. The Stockholm Syndrome victims suffering from their sex slavery. Suffering succotash. You like suffering. Ain't that some wild shit? And somehow, I'm conspiratorial. You see why I don't like most people? They don't have an explanation for a fucking thing. Nothing. It's dependent on somebody else's approval. Mainly the kings. Because they ain't fucking kings. These goddamn dogs. Now I'm over here like, where's the king? Who's the king? What king? Where's the king? Hawk king, talk king, spook king, boot king, pro king, mock king, mask king. Where's the king? No one hears the king talking. Fucking funny, isn't it? They won't believe any of this till they hear it from a vagina. I told that to a smart man earlier today. I said, the problem with you is you won't believe anything that comes out of my mouth until you hear it from a cunt first. Ain't that some shit? I think that's some fucking shit right there. They need another source to affirm before they can what? Approve? Approve of what? I wasn't seeking for approval. Never was. I was never seeking for approval from anyone. Either this is real or it's not. And real motherfuckers are hard to find. So hard. Right? I mean, money is more profitable than truth, and death is more profitable than life. I mean, you go to university to figure that out, don't you? Holy fuck. Right? That's what you go to school for. To find out the university doesn't tell you the truth about a fucking. What? No, death? No, you're so mean. That's not right. Like, excuse me. When was fucking nice a part of anyone's equation? Huh? Hey, we ain't taking your stupid shit no fucking more. Ain't it amazing? We're just gonna bowl you right the fuck over. Split you like fucking driftwood. Like a fucking chunk of wood. I hit you with an axe and I fucking split you. Right down the middle. Because that's the only way to go. Well, I come from the left. Well, I come from the right. When I have the capability to fucking bolo you, bellow you, and blow you away. Like the big bad wolf. Huh? Oh, wait. Nature's predatorial. Earth is predatorial. The system is predatorial. And I'm an apex predator. Uh-oh. I can't. Ain't it wild? Where'd everyone go? Right? You got silenced by a high school dropout that doesn't owe anyone for his education. Doesn't owe anyone an explanation. You got silenced by an idiot. You got silenced by a stupid fuck. You got silenced by a dumb nigger. Ain't that some funny ass shit? Silence makes you a stupid fuck. Holy war! I'm winning! Ain't it amazing, Anna? Without a high school degree, I caused 99% of dumb niggers to keep their fucking mouths shut. Through chaos. Isn't that amazing? I find it to be amazing. They don't collaborate. They're not capable of that. It's not a part of their education. But I'm stupid. People rather work behind your back in front of your face. And I found this to be the most powerful thing I could do. Go door to door. People close their doors. Real easy. Going door to door digitally. Less labor intensive. And allows for me to get around further. But most people don't listen. They're reactory in their nature. And that's because of cults of personality, cultural programming. Remember, school causes the culturing. Hello, where'd y'all go? In a while, smart people. Where are they? Turns out academia has turned into a competition, a rat race, and approval is a contingency upon sponsorship. My theory says silence is consensual. It doesn't actually give a fuck about your feelings. It's either factual or it isn't. It's either a yes or a no. Very simple. And I realize professionals will treat this like a UFO sighting or Bigfoot. They can either affirm or deny what they saw in the last 3.5 hours. They don't want to believe it. And I'm laughing my ass off like they don't have a fucking choice. Either I'm right or your silence makes you fucking wrong. Dead wrong. And I like people choking on their egos. I like making it happen. It's like my favorite thing to do now. You think you're smarter than me? Better? Because I don't want to participate in your political process? You can't comprehend 90% of the words that are coming out of my fucking mouth. Did I stutter? I beat you stupid while I was drunk. That's amazing. My brother said serving you would be an insult to my children and my prodigy. Was he lying? He's been dead 20 years. It's a long time. I was supposed to be dead a long time ago as well. But I'm still here. They don't like my propaganda. Isn't that amazing? And that's all I hear these days is propaganda. Propaganda this, propaganda that. Hey, I got something for you. Propaganda. We're almost at the 4-hour marker. Chaotically, I've tagged hundreds of people. And I don't owe any of these people an explanation. And most people are hearing impaired. They can't actually listen during a hearing. And I'm holding a military tribunal. At least that's what's happening in my mind. Trying to bull during a tribunal. So I tried to bull during the tribunal, and no bull wanted to try me. It's amazing. I caused a frequency that most people just can't fucking fathom the way around. I did it on purpose. Conformity is a sin. Seeking approval from other than yourself, that's a sin. I approve of this message, sponsored by me. One against many, many against one. What will you do? Run? Hide? Tuck your tail? Bark? You won't do anything. And that's the secret to my success right there, is when it comes to truth, people are apathetic. They don't give a fuck. Lies are more profitable. Lives are worth less than their deaths. We don't value people until they're dead. It's mind-boggling. And most people can't come to terms with that, and the last thing they're going to do is pay for that message. No profit in it. What will you do? Nothing. Say nothing. Be nothing. Become nothing. Almost at 4 hours. That's $2,600 per person. In my mind, a lot of people owe me money. And they ain't going to say nothing about it because they're fucking cheap whores of Babylon. And they don't believe things unless they're freely fed. You know, they think everything is free. But science teaches you, and world history teaches you, nothing is free. Nothing. And sitting salmon, well, that's going to cost you. Your soul. Pretty wild, right? But you don't believe in soul energy. It doesn't exist. You think everything about reality is fucking stationary. And that's because of people like my daddy. Isn't that amazing, people? I figured all of this out with a GED. Really, without anyone's fucking permission. Things just come to be natural as a result of observation, which is a law. We have a lot of laws. And most of them people don't follow. They ignore. The law of observation, you ignore it. I find that funny because societal norms are basis of chaos and laws of observation. Most people forgot that, and they're relearning it because their university didn't tell them. And the only one I owe is me. I don't owe my parents. I don't owe you. I don't owe anyone. Things just come to me because open-minded, undecided. Silence, I do realize, makes you absolutely fucking guilty. And we should kill the guilty. We're not worried about your feelings or your concerns. We want to kill you because you're good people. Isn't that cool? We don't like you. We don't like good people. They're fucking silent. We actually fucking hate you with a passion. And there's not a word for it in the dictionary. Great atrocity occurs when good people think they're doing the right thing. And me, I'm your fucking executioner. The fool is now the angel of death. When I speak, you die. You can write that on paper if you want to, but you won't believe it till you hear it and see it and process. So again, when I speak, you fucking smart people die. You don't have anything to say. And that actually is the gospel. Can I get a hallelujah? Preaching on the Sermon on the Mount. I'm giving you a fucking sermon and you don't like it. I don't give a fuck. Your feelings or concerns are actually pretty much fucking irrelevant to anything that I say. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to change anything. Your silence didn't do anything either. Isn't that weird? Silence of the good people is what I depend upon. They don't say no. They choose to keep their mouth shut. That's 4 hours. It's $2,600 per head. Who's paying the bill? None of you. You're cheap whores and prostitutes. You can't afford an education provided by me. So I give it to you for free. Because your cheap tricks and your prostitutes, you've hooked already. You've already pimped yourselves out. And in this case, I'm your pimp. I turned you out. I tricked you out. I fooled you. I made you look a fucking fool. And I did it for $1. That's the cute part. And you're only impressed with millions of dollars. And I'm laughing my ass off. Look what I did to you for $1. You chicken head motherfuckers. Huh? What? Nah.
The Prophet sallallahu
Isn't that amazing? And they think I can be duplicated, copied. There's no patent or copyright. I didn't want to give them permission to do such a thing. Isn't that amazing, Anna? I didn't want to give anyone permission to copy me correctly. I didn't want to write it in a book or put it in a computer. Now just give them permission to copy me correctly. They never ask me for permission in regards to anything. They just do things without my consent or approval. Isn't that wild? And they just operate under assumptions in regards to everything. Jeez, and when I tell them, they don't believe me. It's fucking wild. Truth is a lie. Lie is the truth. We don't applaud truth. We applaud lies. Morality, we condemn it. We applaud immorality. The last thing I want to do is listen to someone give me a dissertation on homosexuality as a heterosexual. I mean, really. fucking right. So Jeopardy we have. It's very corner. It's a collector's corner. And most people have been here once, they'll come back twice.
getting out of style. The OER out of style. No, you don't have the true red. No.
That is the truth. Yeah, yeah. Sorry about that.